Hello. Welcome to my stream until your doom. Maybe. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Please feel free to chat. Hi, Lily. I'm sorry for last time. I got majorly distracted. How are you doing tonight? Mm. I probably should stick up trigger warnings. I'm tired, but I'm good and I'm really excited to be here. I gotta work to get where I want to be, but I'm kind of overdoing it right now. But that's how I always am. Mm. So I'm just sticking out warnings. Because I'm like, maybe I should. I don't know who would find this triggering. Maybe. Just do that. Can't even triggering. I can't even be read. So what have you been up to? Stick my warning. Right there. I may have forgot to embed the chat again. There we go. Yeah, I know, it went away. I should just put this right over my face. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I'm just kind of working on a story. I forgot that it was book 2 tomorrow, and I have not written a thing. Welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. Hello, welcome. Hang out. It disconnected me. Why'd it do that? So, just a slight warning, this will be a slightly triggering story, depending on who you're talking about. Hmm. Properties. How's that? Can you hear me now? Can anyone hear me? Is this better? Is the mic still glitching? Still random sounds? My mic says it's working fine, so I don't know. Hmm. So how's this? Is this any better? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate you. So as I was saying, the story might be slightly triggering depending on who you are. Mm. I might not be able to stream tonight because it keeps. Okay. Stream. Output. Stream. Output. Okay, that's probably why. Alright. I'm still saying that I'm dropping frames. Alright. Settings. Output. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of the frame droppage. I don't know why my frames are dropping so hard tonight. It's not really going my way. I might have to get rid of some things. I'm not for sure. It says it is down to 15%. Settings. We'll hit this again. Output. We'll drop it down. What I'm doing is I'm dropping the bit rate down so it can be smoother. But I want to see if the hardware one will probably make it a bit better. Because I'm dropping an awful lot of frames, and I should not be dropping frames. Tech issues! What are we gonna do? I got it down to 8.6%. My frames and I should be dropping more and more. I don't know why it's dropping so. Like, my frames are dropping. So, I might just cancel this program. It's gonna go bye bye. This gone boy. All right. I just gotta get started. Woo. Starting. 6%. All right. What editor settings default and then yeah. I kind of feel like I need to look up. Oh, where did my phone go? Hold on. You don't want to know what I'm looking up. This is definitely going to put me on a... Apparently, I've looked this up before. Yeah, so I think I'm safe. Follow the area. Mm. Okay. Yes, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Try to run. Try literally with a smooth roughness. Try literally with a restless skin. That didn't come out right. Petrified. Petrified. Trying literally with so smooth roughness of the skin. Petrifying. Blackish. Skin. A sunken. Smooth rest is skin petrified as sunken. Clay? Sunken clay. Sunken red clay. Beautiful. I have never seen this before. Not in such a human. Such a humid environment. Dried literally with a subtle rust smoothness. The skin petrified. A sunken red clay. I have never seen this before, and not in such a humid environment. Dried literally with subtle. I don't think that's the right one I want. No. You're going to. Keen quick. No. Subtle. Sut. Sut. I think that's the word I want. I think I'm overthinking it. Dried literally with a subtle. I'll figure it out. Roughness. The skin petrified as sunken red clay. I've never seen this before, and not in such a humid environment. Should be impossible. I wonder if I should look up, like, the earliest known berries were believed to be dating 45. So, middle. I went Middle Ages. So, what did people wear? What did women wear? 500 BCE and by Celtic culture and the Roman Empire. Long sleeve tunic fitted at the wrist. A tube like garment. Fashion. Neo Saxon. Okay. So that is it. Big fla. Okay. Got it. Should be. Maybe I'll just make this a fantasy piece. I was gonna make it sort of like a horror, fantasy, realistic thing. And I'm like, no, that's too much work. It's a subtle, smooth roughness. The skin petrified to suck in red clay. I've never seen this before, not such a humid environment. Should be impossible. Is gloved. Latex. Hands. White latex gloved hands. Gently. Gently. On cheeks. Gently touch the woman's cheeks. Close hands. White latex. His white latex gloved. Why? I don't want that. Disable. Disable. His white latex gloved hands gently touch the woman's cheeks. Yep. Something is not okay. What's that thing? Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I'm not really doing anything exciting today. I'm working on a short story, so I'm fairly chilled. We shouldn't leave. Something's not okay, especially with that thing. Trying to think. Brush. Dusting. Dusting something on the floor. What's her hands bound? Why is her hands bound? No, I really don't. I don't know why you're installed. Why is her hands bound? Eyes. Her hands bound. Okay. Oh. Suggest her creating. Strip the breast. Both hands. Giving. Both hands. Alright. I'm gonna have to rewrite this. There's gonna be too many she's. Joel should relax, creating the. Why is her hands bound? The H gesture Joel should be relaxed, creating the. She dropped the brush and slapped her cheeks with both hands. Joel. Elongated. Joel. I'll name him Niles. Niles glanced over to his assistant. To his assistant. Assistant. Glanced at his assistant. Over can be deleted. Glanced at his assistant. Niles glanced at his assistant. Why? It should be R, probably. Yeah. Why are her hands bound? The H gesture Joel should be relaxed, creating that. She dropped her brush and slapped her cheeks with both hands. Joel elongated her jaw and rolled her eyes back. Niles glanced at his assistant. The infamous. The infamous screaming mummy. Like you said. Too much moisture. Moisture. Moisturize me. Moisturize me. If you know where that comes from, you know where that comes from. It was essentially said by like a piece of skin that was on flaps that had lips. She was like hung up like a trampoline. That was a pretty great episode. It has too much moisture. What do you... This place has too much moisture. Are we moistured? Something is, like you said, this place has too much moisture and dried literally with a subtle smoothness with a subtle smooth roughness. The skin petrified as sunken red clay. I've never seen this before, not in such a human environment. Should. Not in such a human environment. There we go. This should. This should not be possible. This should. This. Yes. It should not be possible. His white latex gloved hands gently touched the woman's cheeks. Miss Jewel, what do you think? We should leave. Something's not okay, especially with that thing. Jewel had her brush in her hand, dusting something. Dusting. Around. Round civil circle. On the floor. Why are her hands bound? The H gesture Joel should be relaxed, creating the. She dropped the brush and slapped her cheeks with both hands. Jill elongated her jaw and rolled her eyes back. Niles glanced at his assistant. Ah, the infamous screaming mummies. Like you said, this place has too much moisture. And my nan told me to always has my nan and my nan has told me to always told me undefined has told me to always like you said, this place has too much moisture, and my nan has told me to always has told me to listen to my gut. My nan has and my nan has told me to always listen to my gut. And my nan, hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you either way. I'm working on a short story right now for tomorrow night. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Yeah. We should leave. Something's not okay, especially with that thing. Jewel had a brush in her hand, dusting a silver, dusting a round silver, dusting a silver. Round circle on the floor. Why are her hands bound? The age suggested Jill should be relaxed, creating the. She dropped the brush and slapped her cheeks with both hands. Jill elongated her jaw and rolled her eyes back. Niles glanced at his assistant. Ah, the infamous screaming mummies. Like you said, this place has too much moisture. My nan has always told me to listen to my gut. Niles. Attention. Back. Oh, lady. The lady before him. My frames have dropped again. My apologies. I don't know if I can keep this up. This is at 0.9%. But I don't know how my streams look because I had to down the bitrate so much. Niall shifted his attention back to the lady before him. I should say. Her dress. Dark green. Almost black. Withered. White. Head covering. Her dress and dark green. Almost black. Due to age. And with her white head covering. Lead. This Displaying wall. Luminous red curls. Voluminous. I guess that makes sense. Almost black. But I want dew. We know what dew is. A withered head covering. A withered white head covering laid displayed, forgotten, laid, deteriorated, and forgotten. Laid, ugh. Deteriorated. And forgotten. Displaying voluminous red curls. And forgotten. Displaying voluminous red curls. That yellow line is I'm gonna disable that. I don't like that. We will accept all this. Turn off. Yes. Due to age, a withered white head covering laid, deteriorated, and forgotten, displaying voluminous red curls. I have never like in all my years. I have never seen anything like this in all my years. I have never seen anything like this in all my years. I have never seen anything like this in all my years. Especially in the area. That reminds me of a text that was found it's was found. It reminds me of a text that was found. I've never seen these in all my years, especially in this area. That reminds me. That reminds me. It reminds me. It remains new. Reminds. That reminds me. A text that was found. Think of a text that was found rather recently. I think it was trying to state a location gotten kingdom and their preservation skills. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you. Either way, I'm just working on a story and its preservation skills. Yeah. Anyway, welcome. I forgot about the task I had to do. And I gotta have this done and edited by tomorrow night, so I don't know how that's gonna go. But it don't have to be very long. It can be anywhere from 500. I think from 200 words till 1,500. But I have not described the character yet. So it's supposed to be about character description without info dumping. So I think I was gonna make the preserved lady like the character that I was describing. But I was also gonna have her come to life and be a terror. So I don't know if I'm still gonna make that happen. I think it was trying to state the location of a forgotten kingdom and its preservation skills. Um, wondered. I always forget that wonder and wonder are two different things. I always wondered only for the mummified woman. Eh? Stomach, his elbow, his hand. Stomach, state. I also wondered why if the mummified woman. He placed one arm around his stomach, his elbow rested on his hand. His elbow rested on his right hand. Rested on his rested on. Welcome. Stomach, his elbow. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you either way. I promise I'm paying attention to chat. I just gotta do some work. Work I was supposed to probably have done. His elbow rested on. So I'm placing my arm here, and I have it on hand or fingers. The edge of his fingers. His elbow rested on the edge of his fingers. Placing a hand under his chin. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? I have seen nothing like it. No. I have never seen anything like this in all my years, especially in this area. It reminds me of a text that was found rather recently. I think it was trying to state the location of a forgotten kingdom and its preservation skills. Niles wandered away from the mummified woman. He placed one arm around his stomach. His elbow rested on the edge of his fines? No. Fingers. Fingers! Placing a hand. Placing a hand under his chin. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you either way. I'm just working on a story tonight I have to do for tomorrow night. It's gonna need some editing, and I'm like, I gotta get it written first. So, the prompt is to describe a character So far, I have written 200 words. I have not described the characters. But I was gonna make the preserved woman a character and have it like. Very bad time, is it? And what time is it? A very good time! There is no such thing as a bad time when you're on my stream. Maybe a boring time sometimes. I can play some music. I don't have bad times. I have great times. I'm a bit boring though sometimes. I forgot. Where is my music? I think it annoyed me, so I turned it off. I don't know if I can play it, because I'm still dropping frames. It says I'm dropping 0.6% frames. Should we risk it? Are we going to risk it? We're going to risk it. We're going to turn on this and risk it. We're going to get some vibes going. It is always a good time. Chaos? No chaos tonight. It is work time. To work and to play and to do things. Because I have to do a lot of things. So chaos will reign supreme during some moments, but chaos wouldn't be chaos if it existed all the time. Because then you wouldn't know what's actual chaos and what is chaos and what isn't. I worded words and I'm not sure if those words made sense. I'm gonna turn that down. But yes, I worded words. I want to be chaotic, but I also gotta write this. So I'll rest on the edge of his fingers, placing that hand under his. That sounds like consistency. And there's nothing wrong with a bit of consistency. But you have to understand, anything that seems consistent with me is not really consistent. Placing a hand. Except for Thursday nights, every other Thursday. That is a very consistent thing. But to be fairly honest, if you know what consistency is, then you know what chaos is. But what if you didn't know what consistency was? Then you wouldn't know what chaos was. I'll say that hand. I get yelled at for being too specific sometimes. Like he rested his elbow on his right index finger, and his left hand was under his chin, type of thing. Placing a hand under his chin. But what if chaos is just the friends we made along the way? Nothing wrong with that. If your friends are chaotic, I think sometimes they're the best things you will ever meet. And the best options you will ever have. So placing it under his chin. Placing a hand under his chin. He spun. Placing. He spun, pacing back and forth. I don't want to put a gamma. I don't want this song. Do that one. I'm not used to my desk being so clean. My desk is rather clean right now. I have water. Do you know that there's a certain B12 in energy drinks that comes from the chemical foam off the side of a factory? It starts with a C, and most energy drinks use that manufactured vitamin B12. It's siloblamin, I think. I wanted to put flavor in my circle thing, but I forgot how to spin the thing and I just like unhatched the oh, that's nice. He spun back and forth. Joel. Bro. And briefly briefly glanced, briefly looked, briefly sought. Um, I spelled. What the heck am I spelling here? Oh, that's what I'm spelling. Jill raised a brow and briefly glanced. She then switched back. What am I writing? Briefly glanced. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you either way. I'm not really doing anything very exciting tonight. I gotta work on a prompt that I forgot to do. So I'm probably gonna be spending most of tomorrow editing it before 8 o'clock. She then switched her. I gotta get it written. I gotta describe a character. Push in her hand, dusting a silver round circle with red etched lettering on the floor. Dusting a silver round circle that had etched. What's wrong? Uh, oh, BookTube. On Thursday night at 8 o'clock every other Thursday, it's like me and two other people. Well, it's going to be another person joining us. And we get together, we discuss our prompts, and we discuss like different things in the writing thing. But I'm not exactly sure how this Thursday is going to go. So we'll see. There is far too much drama. Far too much drama going on. Paintbrush. You're not slow. You just didn't know. And I'm like, ah. I'm like, I don't want to do this. And it's like, I can do it quickly. And it's like, no, I should actually put some effort into this. It's like, I don't wanna. I was like, I can probably take something I written previously that describes a character and submit it. But I'm like, no, I should probably get back into the habit of writing. So that's what I'm gonna do. And the prompt is basically you just have to describe a character. And you can't do like an information overload or an info dump. So that's essentially what I am supposed to be doing. And I was thinking about making the mummy, the preserved lady, like come to life and be like hunting down like the archaeologist. But I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get. It does. I'm just tired. Laziness or low motivation. I mean, it's very hard to make a character every single week. It takes a lot. It really does. And then it's like the prompt isn't every time to make a character. Like next time, like if Emmanuel doesn't take my spot next time, I was going to do it on clichés because clichés get a bad rap, but I'm like, if you know how to write a cliche, it doesn't matter if it's a cliche, someone will find it good. So I was like, let's do cliche. Pick a cliche and then write. But I don't know. Um, like I said, I don't know if it'll be continuing because there's a lot of drama, and it might be the end for this. But he'll probably pick a new group to do it. Hi, welcome. Please feel free to to I was gonna say trap, but I meant chat. Please feel free to chat or to hang out. I appreciate you either way. Um it does. Mm, mm. But yes. I'm just sort of just working on a story on stream. And yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, not always so fun. Excuse me. I have Mountain Dew and I have gummies. And I have a refresher and I'm like, energy, yay! And I'm like, no, no. So where I should like try literally think a paintbrush in her hand. Niles shifted his attention back to the preserved lady before him. Her dress, dark green, almost black due to age. It is! I'm gonna gonna steal your energy. It is mine. You came, so it is my energy. To my chat. Ha! Your energy is now mine. Mine. You're not getting it back. Mine. It is no longer yours. My energy. Mine. Dolores de Brown briefly glanced. She switched her attention. What is this? What is bugging you? A withered white head covering deteriorated and forgotten to swing short curls. I have never seen anything like this in all my years, especially in this area. I know why. That should be that. That should be that. We're gonna get rid of this. I don't want you to keep appearing. Disable. Disable rule. I disabled you. Why are you back? Turn off. Yes. Julia raised her brow and briefly glanced. She then switched her attention back to the circle. What is bugging you? I mean, there was a story of a princess. There was the story of a princess. To say. My father. Some of these are really loud and some of these are really quiet. I mean, there was a story of a princess who disobeyed her father. Where's the villain really? And was punished. Cool. Punished! Was she punished? Have a good night. Oh, yes, you do. Sometimes school is a little overwhelming. Have a good night, Lily. Have a good night, El Rodro. I hope you two have a good day tomorrow. Or a good night. Or dreams. Dreams. Dreams and streams. Made to reams. Yeah. It's a story. I might end my stream tonight early too. Because I'm probably gonna bust out these last couple paragraphs and slip in descriptions somewhere. I'm not sure where. I think I'm gonna describe Niles and Joel. I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So that way I can get it done. Oh, that's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. How was she punished? How was she punished? How was she punished? Well, there were... She punished... More pictures displaying the brutal display the writer witnessed. I kind of want to bust out, but I'm afraid if I bust out typing as fast as I want to type, I would not be able to read because I press extra keys when I'm typing. Like, my first book was so bad, we spent months, like, trying to get it into, like, the correct shape. How many months? That was my first book. I gotten better since writing that book. But I learned my lesson. If I don't want to spend months editing, there were pictures displaying the brutal display the writer witnessed. It organs dried as they put it. Dried as a husk. During the brutal display, the writer witnessed it was the removal of her organs and to be dried as a husk. Dried as a husk. Hand. Stop. Is updated. Lucian hesitated. Lucian hesitated. She frowned. What? Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's over his boss. Blue. Bright blue jumper. Should I use jumper? Would people know what jumper is? No, they wouldn't know what a jumper is. His bright blue sweater. Sweater. His bright blue sweater. Stone. Contrasted. Dark. Stone. Walls. Contrasted dark stone walls. I am the only person who can spell something. Contra. Haha! I think I figured it out. Contrasted the dark stone walls. Julie glanced over her boss. His bright blue sweater contrasted the dark stone walls. White. Choose echoing. Wow, caps lock. Creating echo as he moved. Well, that's so nice. So you're into writing? I just discovered your channel about a week ago. So there's a lot of lore I still don't know about the channel. There is a lot of lore, and there is some of the lore that I am planning on redoing or rewriting and making it like some of the characters will lie. But I was also planning to release some new lore videos. And I was gonna do it as the audience being a mirror. I was thinking about doing that. And I'm glad that you're here with me. I really do appreciate you, Eduardo. I hope I'm saying your name right, so please forgive me if I'm not. I have some pronunciation issues. It's you'll find that out. But yeah, I really like talking with my peoples. So, I was thinking about starting it today, but I don't know why was it added to the do not disturb list. My computer's just being weird. Hmm. So, the main lore about this channel is that the form is actually a crow, but the crow has taken on other forms. And by that, the crow has collected other people. It's not even my real name. That's okay. We don't need real names. Real names are not necessary here. You can create a fantasy all on your own. Welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I'm not really doing anything exciting today. I'm just writing and chatting. And I don't mind. I love chatting, so. Wait, Janet Zeus. And it's keeping me awake. So. Jules glance over at her boss, his bright blue sweater contrasting. Sir? What's that? Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I guess that's actually sick. Not you, I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but okay. Anyway, insert a specific silence here. Pause, pause, pause. No, you may not longer pause. Yes, I do writing. Some of my streams, I do gaming, writing, chatting. I just kind of do whatever, but I have like a thing that's due tomorrow, so I figured I'd hit my streams tonight with this. I was supposed to do Honkai, but what else? You'll see a variety of things. It just depends. I'm gonna be working on my schedule again because I can't apparently keep to a schedule. Mhm. Well, I have tons of shorts, and I think on Thursday night you might see a discussion from 8 o'clock till about 10 or 11, and then I'll switch over to chatting tomorrow or playing a video game. And it's probably gonna be Palia tomorrow unless I get Skyrim downloaded. I had to reset my computer, so I have very limited games right now. So it's either gonna be I want to download Honkai again, but that's gonna be over 12 hours apparently, and I'm like, I don't have the attention span for that. Um, but I plan on doing a Honkai playthrough. I've already started on that, and then I'm probably gonna restart on Skyrim. Chats, discussion games, just kind of like whatever. I don't know. Any ideas? Writing streams, vibing streams, the loss of sanity, innocence, glory, chaos, different avatars depending on my mood, but I might just stick with this one for streaming and just use the different ones for my video shorts. Oh, I am terrible at shooter games. You will be carrying me through the game. But I've never played a Metal Gear game. I've heard they're good. So, if that's what you all would like to see, I'll get it eventually. Mm, not this coming Wednesday, probably next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. I am if I have to aim, it will be the most awkward playing you will ever see. Just so you know. I am terrible at shooters. Very terrible. But I did like playing Afterfall Insanity. That was a shooter. Kinda. But the only good gun in that one was the pistol. I've beaten that. It was during COVID when COVID first hit. And my husband was laying on the couch, like, sick. And I only got a stuffed up nose. I love hack and slash games. I love hack and slash games. I do. Hmm. Don't worry, it's not. It's more a hack and slash game. Also, if it requires me to drive vehicles, I'm notoriously bad at keeping on roads. I think I finally managed to actually get a horse, like, stay on the road in Skyrim. Like, when I first started playing Skyrim, like, I had no sense of direction. It was very bad. I learned, and then I got the clairvoyance spell, and I'm like, I'm good. Like, I I think I deleted it. But I was working on a game I was gonna give to my sister, and I had her and my husband like cracking. It was gonna be um an old school RPG. It was gonna have backstory and everything. But essentially, my sister and I were like hero things, and like our father died, and we had the legacy passed down to us. So like the king gave us an order to go do something, but I got lost, and I'm always getting lost. And there was a joke about me getting lost, like going into a cave and getting lost up a tree in a farmer's field, which is a high possibility. Like, if I knew teleportation spells, if I knew how to teleport, I would not find myself. No one will find me because I'll be in a random location and I wouldn't know where I'm at. Yep. I have no sense of direction. Like, if my head wasn't attached, it'd be gone. It'd be gone. Mm. So, assistant. Like Sora? Mm, yeah, I guess so. I'd be like, yeah. More like one of the Three Musketeers, I guess. Small echo. Okay. Mm, I don't know what to put. Hmm. Like, I'm feeling I should describe Jewel, but I'm also kind of like, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Not yet! Run! Scream! I stream on Twitch. I'm currently streaming on Twitch. I am multi-streaming. Hello, welcome. I am multi-streaming, and most of my streams will be multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube. You get a lot of interesting comments. So I like doing it because I get to chat with everybody. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you all, and I'm really glad you're here with me. Even though I'm doing like something that some would consider not exciting. Mm. But yes. I'm thinking about streaming on TikTok, but I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. I probably won't. I'm probably just gonna stick to Twitch and YouTube because you would watch on both. Mm, you guys are seeing you'll be seeing the same thing. You're seeing the same like whatever's on Twitch, you should be seeing the chat, and whatever's on YouTube, they should be seeing the same chat and the same things. Is the sentence right? Probably not. If I could turn on my PC, would watch on both. Yeah, it's right. I don't know. Is it something on mine? If it's on mine, probably not. I'm gonna be fairly honest. Probably not. If it's on mine. I'm fairly terrible sometimes. But some people do that. Like they like having the experience of being. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. You guys are so very thoughtful. Like I really love my chat. I really do. That's true. True, and I'm glad they do. Uh, I wanted to be very honest when I started doing this. I wanted to be like, I want to be chaotic, but I also need the moments of where that they know that I'm going to be serious, or moments of where I could just be calmed down and we all could just have a nice little chat sometimes. Not many people do that. Well, it's not like I hide my face. I kind of. I appreciate that. I promise I'll be working on a schedule. I am just not very good at keeping schedules right now or actually following them. Um, well, it's because when I started this, I wanted to be like I wanted to make sure that there was because I know that there is always a possibility of creating parasocial relationships in this type of thing, but I didn't want anybody to feel betrayed. So it's like I got to be honest. I got to be upfront. And it's like you can find my face. It's anywhere. I'm on TikTok. You look at my older videos. I posted it on my channel. Um like I was like I'm going to be very honest. I'm married. I'm a writer. I'm chaotic. I appreciate you too. Thank you. Um you guys are amazing. I really do. Like I love the interaction that I get in my chats. I love it. And I appreciate everyone. I really do. You would love my YouTube shorts. Some of them. Um yeah. I want I want to create an interest in who I am and what I do and to be interested in the people that I meet because I know that I'm going to meet a lot of different people doing this and I don't want to seem fake or like I'm just trying to like bulldoze them over with different things. And because I'm a writer and it's like I want to eventually once I get my stuff up and running be able to sell it, but because I have no interest in I have to generate interest. And generating that interest you have to be online a lot. And I'm like, I don't want to show my face 24/7. That's tedious. And I wouldn't be able to have a lot of fun with it. And some people find comfort in like images or in like something that's a bit different. And I was like, this would be a good way to set myself apart and to be able to find like different people. I am only in I've only ever known like book talk and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm probably being very boring right now. Um but I only ever knew book talk and the people on there and I like VTubers. I think they're interesting. I was like, I want to do that. Well, because like I said, it's kind of like a safety thing for some people, or it's something that they like. Because when it's an image in front of you, there's that sort of reminiscence. Because it's sort of like if you like anime or if you like cartoons, it's sort of like, I guess, like it taps into sort of like a funness for it. That's what I think, but I'm not totally for sure. Don't quote me on anything. And like, I think it has to do with like, yes, yes. That's also why I wanted to do it because I'm a lot more comfortable with my model than I am being on camera. And it has more to do with I have a lot of anxiety and this doing this. Yes. Yes, I can. It helps me control my anxiety. It really does. Um I can do a lot of different things. I'm discovering all the things I can do with it. Wait, isn't VTubing? It's a way to make videos and have interaction with your chat without showing your face. It's not like you have to show your face if you don't want to. That's true. That's true. It's most people do it for anonymity purposes, but I didn't feel like changing my name. And like I was gonna publish my writing anyway. After it gets edited, this is like the thing I'm writing now is gonna be the first pass. Anything that I write will always you guys will probably almost never see the final version. It'll just be like the first pass or like I might edit on stream one day, but it'll only be the first edit or maybe the second edit. Things like this tend to be like overwhelmingly edited. I don't know how I got on that topic. I'm very ADHD. It is. And I kind of like it because I don't have to change out of my work uniform too. I can just like sit down in my basement on my computer and work or chat. Or I can wear like basketball shorts and a tank top. Which in like I think on TikTok some of my older streams are there. I'm always in t-shirt and basketball shorts. Unless I'm working. And then I'm in my chef coat and well my now chef coat and pants. But I love interaction. And I love the interaction that I've been getting since becoming a PNG tuber. It's awesome. Like I love it. And I'm really happy to respond to chats and to messages and to like different things. It's really fantastic. And I do appreciate my followers and I do appreciate like my viewers because I would not be able to do this without them. I honestly did not think that I would be achieving the things that I am achieving. I didn't think that it would amount to much. But even if it doesn't amount, mm, just to share, but I'm doing a personal project. I'm doing a model for a streamer I like, not you. Maybe you gonna be the next. And right now, I'm doing an animation to the presetted model. That's so cool. You're so talented. That is amazing talent. That is. Like that's it is for people who don't math. I do not math. Okay. My brain is like pea-sized when it comes to math. I can do basic math. Uh, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I could learn if I wanted to. But I mean, just being able to do that and what you're doing is pretty nice. And to some people, it is hard. I can't draw to save my life. I can't. My sister can draw. My sister is the artist. Oh, I should post. I think in my post, I'm gonna post the picture she did. She drew me a geisha with a dragon wrapped around her, like a small dragon wrapped around her neck, and like on top of her head. She does portraits. I love like seeing other people's art and what they're capable of. It is like it's gonna be cinema. It's gonna be cinema mostly because it's a rework of an old art. That's okay. It is. It is. It's always been my strength. But she's also talented, so she's picked up some of that too. She's also way smarter than I am. Like she was in AP classes. I could gush about my sister. But yes, my strength is in writing. Though sometimes it might not seem like it, but every writer has their off moments. Mm. Well, that's still pretty amazing even if it is going to be only in cinema. I feel like I need to work more on to be more talented. I don't know. Sometimes I am talented. Except I am sometimes talented and other times I'm a hack. There, I said it. I'm a hack. But that's why I like writing though, because I'm always going to be working towards improvement. And I'm surprised that my shorts are kicking off so much, to be honest. I was like, I don't know what to do. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. I'm not the one who's great. I am an okay. Almost perfection. Nah. My, like, yeah. No. No. I am okay working towards great and perfection. And then again, I don't really believe in perfection because then perfection is something that can always be improved upon. If it's perfect, that means you're at the end of the road. I don't ever want to be there. There's one truly perfect. It's true. But perfection means different things to different people. Mm. There's only one truly perfect cell. True. 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 Very, very true. True, Shriek. sorry. Mojito? Here's mojito. No boy. Hmm. Why? Is that someone I have to look up? Domain expansion? Is that Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, thank you. I was like, this is. I was like, I'm not sure if it's gonna be different enough sometimes. I dread it, and I'm like, no, no. Okay. That reminds me of what was the one character from Rurouni Kenshin who sided with the really bad antagonist, like the main one. Excuse me. I don't remember because it's been a long time since I've seen Rurouni Kenshin. But those last couple episodes were amazing. Like, I was shaking the entire time. I don't know if anybody knows what Rurouni Kenshin is anymore. But if you like things that take place in like feudal Japan or after like the war like thingy, there was like I think Civil War is where it takes place after. Um and you like it's sort of like a comedy serious thing with swordsmen, ninjas, samurais. It's old school. Old school. Old school goodness. And the last couple episodes are a masterpiece of like great like a great fight. Does anybody know what Tenchi Muyo is? Or am I like in the oddball space where no one knows what Tenchi Muyo is? Like the original Tenchi Muyo. If you guys have not seen the original Tenchi Muyo, it is fantastic. Jeez. You got me thinking about anime now. Anime. I want to watch anime now. Oh, my husband was so hard up for anime that when he saw the screen for a good titled anime that said, for more, press select and like something options, and he was just like, I actually thought that was an anime title because Deltarune stream when? Deltarune. When my paycheck's going to rent, so probably on his paycheck, which is next Wednesday. I'll see. I can check on Steam right now. How much is it? I'm gonna drag up my Steam. Deltarune. Also, I cannot puzzle. It is so bad. I'm trying to think of Deltarune. Is that related to I want to say hmm That's what he said. He said mainly people watch streamers for the waifu. I'm like, and he's like, you should use a model that has more boobage. I'm like, will you be okay if I use a model that has more boobage? He was like, yeah, that's what people want to see. He's like, but you should just use the avatar you have because people are used to it. It's like, I have a couple avatars. No boobies. I was like, I like my avatars clothed. It's like I don't see any problems with my avatar. Delta. Oh, it is. It is. I played the first game. If this is what I think it is, I played Undertale. I have actually beat Undertale. Yeah, I can definitely do a Deltarune stream, and it don't cost too much. Yeah. Awesome. Mm, yeah, I think so too. My sister's like, why do you sound like a crotchety old lady? I was like, because I want to. Yeah. It kills my voice. It kills my voice. My voice suddenly dies. Especially when I get very hyperactive. I'm supposed to be writing. And I'm like, no, I don't want to write right now. I can't think of what to put. Mm, see, we can do deal. That is so true. I couldn't be a gremlin then. It'd be very sad. It's like this farm, I get to be gremlin. I get to be gremlin. And then I wouldn't be gremlin anymore. And then I had to be cereal 24/7. And I just don't think I can handle that. I have a lot of chaotic energy. I am I am the captain of chaos in my household. Yes. Shub. Shub, shub, shub. I guess I should pull back up my writing, shouldn't I? I am very much the captain of chaos. Like, it requires a lot of patience to live with me. Like, a lot of patience. It requires so much patience. What about false energy? False energy eventually turns to real energy. And then, there are moments of where false energy is key. Like tomorrow when I'm at work. Yes! Burn it down! I don't know what I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm burning, but burn it down. I'm not threatening anything. I'm a fictional character. He's real. I'm a tiny TV gremlin. I can't do anything on my own. Which is a lie. But also the truth. Bah! You'll never catch me. Also, I would probably get caught. I would so get caught. I would. I would. I would. I would cause a lot. I have like bat throwables. I'm gonna get installed. I was like, I want people to throw bats at me. I would cause so much chaos. I would ruin your day. And I wouldn't even do it on purpose. I wouldn't do it on purpose. I'd just do it just to do it. I'd be like, I want to do this. Yes! Release the creature! I am the creature. I. Release me! Release me! Release me! Yeah! Pay him the money so we can split it. Like, he won't release me if you pay him. But I get a percentage of that. I definitely get a percentage. I should change. I'm getting. I would. If I had that amount of power, I would accidentally destroy the world. You're just convinced me not to do that. I can convince you myself not to release me. If I was a deity with that amount of power, I would accidentally destroy the world and recreate it. Multiple times. Multiple times. Multiple times. I would be like. McDonald's isn't so good anymore. Don't do it for McDonald's. I want 10% of that. 10%. And I promise not to tell you that the cage door has been unlocked this entire time. And I've just been crawling around in the vents. I've just been crawling around in the vents. Can you believe that? I've been in your vents. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Give me! But I don't have anywhere to spend it. I'm in a cage. Why don't I just take the cage with me? I can take the cage with me. That's what we'll do. You can carry the cage. Yes! Yes! Okay, I am happy now. I am a happy little gremlin in a cage. I will stay in that cage. And only come out at night. I'll only come out at night. I promise to not be good! Wah! I'll just be like a little gremlin. You know what? That's true! But I could probably scamper up to him like a cockroach. I am very happy. I am over ecstatic. Thinking about all the possibilities. Like even in a cage, I can cause you trauma. And you won't even know it. You'll just be looking at my cage. Is she in there? Yes, she is. Thank goodness, thank goodness. And then you'll look. And then you'll think you won't see me. And then the panic will set in. But I'll just be sleeping on the cage floor while you dread my existence. Ah! And then while you're sleeping, I am chibi. I am chibi sized. But I am an adult woman, chibi sized. I'm a chibi. However sized a chibi is. Yay! You figured out the secret. It depends. I am not 12. I am not 12. I am too old to be 12. What have you done? What you've done is release a chaotic master upon this world. You think that it's that it's that it's that it's not that I'm not that I'm not. I was talking about my height. No, I'd probably be smaller than a 12-year-old. Taller than a 9-year-old, but smaller than a 12-year-old. Maybe like goblin height. Goblin height. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, I could have been, like, some of the stuff that I say, you could confuse me for a younger person. Please don't. I am not young. I am tired and old and grumbly and rumbly and tumbly and throwable in this form. Trust me. Throw me. Give me my chaos. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Remove. Yes. I get to be in the bathroom. There are a ton of chaotic. I'm putting the bathroom tools in the toilet. And I'm turning on all the faucets. And I'm gonna have duckies, and I'm gonna be floating in that water. Not in toilet water, though. You're gonna feed. When are you gonna feed me? Make it good. When are you gonna feed me? I am your captive. I am your captive. That's debatable? What is your version of good? Because my version and your version are two entirely different things. It really, really is. I'm taller than that! No! Well, I guess it depends on how much energy I expend because I guess I can shrink. Should I shrink? I should shrink. Let's shrink. Shrinky drinking dinky! I am now small! And computable! I am not 12 inches and 2 inches. I am 3 feet. 3 feet. 3 feet. Maybe 4 feet. No, I'm 3. 2. 2 feet. 3 feet. I don't know. My head. Fire! I'm so sorry. I, if you're wearing headphones, I apologize heavily. I, oh, wow. Hello. Welcome. Yes! It is very abundant. You wouldn't dare! You wouldn't dare. It is very, Nero. It is very. It's good to see you. It's been a while. You wouldn't dare. I'd sink! I would be lost in the dark voids of the ocean, and I don't want to do that. That's so. It's mean. You do that to me? I only. Yeah, that's okay. We all have lives. They're gonna throw me in the ocean. No. I'm so sad. I'm so terrified. It's so dark and pointy. No. I'm too small for that. I'm being tossed into the ocean. Yeah, they're gonna throw me in the ocean. They're gonna toss me away. Welcome back. I appreciate. And I'm glitching! Glitch, glitch, glitch! I love my glitches! We shall not mention my glitches, but I love my glitch. Glitch! I want to glitch more! Glitching! Glitching is related to another word, but I'm not going to say that word right now because I want my pizza. Glitch! I glitched out too much. Alright. I will shrink this. I gotta fix me. And it is! It is consuming! Oh no. Hold on. I glitched so hard, I have to reboot myself. Warning, chaos is abundant. A temporary point of fix is coming. Yes, I am. Yes, he did. I am. I will eventually. I'm planning to do a lot of stuff, but it doesn't mean I'm capable of doing it. I do plan to make lore about all the people that the crow becomes. And I'm one of the set of the original. So there is Vespira, which is the one that's usually on Book Talk, but I'm also Vespira. Google, what are you doing here? Am I Google? Googly oogly! Oogly oogly! Oogle! Oogle them! What are you oogling? I fully plan on. Yes, I was planning on doing my next couple of videos on sort of like acting like the audience is the mirror. But I'm like, I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. So I was gonna have each of the characters and how they talk to each other because it's all one form, all one body, is that they have to use a mirror and they transform each time. So that's what I was gonna do, but at times they can be separate depending on how much chaotic energy that is exuded. But there's mainly only one form. So like in the area that I live in, like they can separate for a little bit. But if I go outside a door, it's one body. One body, one personality. But other personalities can overpower each other. So that's what I plan on doing. And I was like, how am I gonna accomplish this? And how am I gonna let people know? So, like, is it too complicated? Am I doing something wrong? Is it stupid? I, I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna try it out. hmm. Mm. Quiet. 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 Ah! I have the last word! Ha! I think it would be fun too. Because it'd be a way to get the audience involved. And then I was gonna say, like, it is like 9:29 p.m. It is 9:29 p.m. for me. It is 9:29 p.m. And I gotta be an early riser. I know, but I have sometimes I have doubts and things. And I'm like, would this be okay to do? Would people actually be interested in it? And I'm like, I want to get them involved in my lore. Because it's 1 hour of difference only. Hmm. Time zones are weird. Time zones are very weird. Like, somebody who lives, like, I think a couple states away from me, and they're like, it's 9 o'clock for me, but it's like 6 p.m. for them. And I'm like, how? And then I was like, oh, the United States is so big. It is so big. It is so big. It is so big. Mm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. I want to do a barbarian uwu.
Be like, ugh. Scream it. I've done that before.
I am a barbarian. I can. Not as big as Spamton. He is a big shot.
Who's Spamton? I've never heard of it.
I remember.
Yeah.
UA. Yeah. Yeah. If I remember the UA. Yes. Yes. Oh. Neat. Neat.
Neat. I heard that it's very good. I don't mind references. Except for if you call me Joey from the Hills, because I'm like, who the heck is that? I'm not a dude. I'm not a dude. Though sometimes he makes you wonder. I think I have that hyperlink thing blocked for some reason. I don't know. I don't know which one is it blocked from. Because it could be Pro blocking it, or it could be Restream blocking it. And I can't figure out which one it is. Because one of them is blocking emotes too. I looked him up, Spamton. My internet, despite being really slow sometimes, is really good when it comes to bringing up internet pages. I gotta sign in. I don't wanna sign in. Oh, I probably will. I love good characters. I love good storylines. I love characters. Like I was really getting into like Honkai. I was like I love different you know 5 different it has 5 different. Is Brazil that big? That's interesting. That is interesting. So you're at 8:36 p.m. Huh.
So, ah, that's neat.
Mm. I really like the characters in Undertale too. It gets quiet. So very quiet. Like I am. I will be plotting. Plotting. To reach the counter! Ha! I will get on that counter. Oh, that would be a good game definitely to stream. Mm. Get back up. Don't drop it. I will snatch it. I will snatch it and it is mine. You'll never get it back. You'll never get it back and you'll never see it again. And you wonder, where did it go? Yes, I would. I would. I gotta adjust my mic. I would. I would. I would definitely. I'll steal that too. Do I hear voices? Only when I'm sleep deprived. Only when I'm sleep deprived. And it's my name. My name. Like, it goes like Vespera more. Vespera more. Vespera more. Vespera more. And I'm like, shut up! I will turn on sermons. I don't care if you're a figment of my imagination. I don't have to listen to it. I will holify my house. I will holify my house. You will not touch my gummies. I will bite your hand. I will bite the hand that feeds me. Mine. Those are my sugar treats. You want to see a pissed off gremlin? What pizza? It is mine. It no longer exists. It is here, near there. It is chaos incarnate. I will make that pizza get up and walk and talk. And I will not be wearing said pizza. Mm. Okay, you can have the Coca-Cola. You're not getting my energy drinks or my Mountain Dew. You're mine. Or my gummies. It depends. Like, I'd be in my little cage and I'll have all sorts of stuff. You'd be like, where the heck did you get that? I don't know. I just have those things. Give it to me! My job only carries diet drinks. I'm so sad. They're like, we have to be healthy. And I'm like, at least make it Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is a good diet drink. It tastes like the original almost. And then Mountain Dew is just gross. There's Rain energy drinks too. There's Amp if I can find it. And Game Fuel. I will resort to Celsius if I have to. But I might just check the can at you. I will drink Mountain Dew. I will drown myself in soda. It it doesn't taste like pepper. It it tastes like it's lighter than Pepsi. I will explode! 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 It is nice though. Explode! It it does taste like cherry Coke, but it has more like a Pepsi feel to it. Like it's not really like a cola feel. It's like this drink belongs to Pepsi type of thing. But it's actually its own thing, which I got really sad about because I'm like, at least carry Dr. Pepper, and they're like, no, we only carry Pepsi products. I have drunk Zero Baja and Zero Mountain Dew, and I'm pretty sure they screwed up the bottle labels on some of the drinks. Because you can taste the difference, and I'm like, this has a lot of sugar in it. Like a lot, la. Nah. Yes. Pepsi with less gas. And more yum. And more yum. I like Dr. Pepper. I like Mountain Dew. Dude! Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I want that. I know what that is, and I want it. So my husband was was watching a guy trying banned energy drinks, and they were doing the Panera ones, which I loved those. I was so sad when they stopped doing them. Um, and the guy got the caffeine thing where you mix your own in, and I was like, I can do that. He paused the TV, looked at me, looked looked at me and went,
No. You kill yourself. You don't know what moderation is.
but I still want it. I will be good. I will be good. I will be good. I would be good. But he was just like, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna look back at you and see if he. A greeting? Well, good sir, I do have a greeting for you. Have a good night, a good day, or a good morrow until we meet again. I don't need Super Saiyan. What I need is permission for chaos. And no permission for chaos. Chaos just exists sometimes. It is a wonderful existence. So light and airy, breathy and fairy-like. My cat has come to join. She's like, pet me. Don't get me. Come here. Yes. My husband has the craziest dreams ever. And I'm like, how? I don't dream. I'm jealous. I want dreams. Give me dreams. But no, I create all my dreams while I'm awake. I create them while I'm awake. Because I dream of blackness. And one night, after I took my anxiety medication, I had a dream. It was weird. Me too. I hope you guys go with me. I really appreciate you all. And it's been really lovely meeting you all. You too. I appreciate you. Urgh. Picking up giant kitty. She's like a roast chicken. She has like a lot of weight on her upper half. So like when you pick her up, it's kind of like picking up a chicken, a frozen chicken. She has no balance because all her weight is on her upper half. You could just push her over, and she'll be like, "I accept my fate. If this is how you're gonna pet me, then I'm gonna accept my fate." So chatting is also a good thing because I can hold my kitty. My kitty's name is Naomi, and she loves attention and she loves to nip. And her tail wags. I have a cat whose tail wags more than a dog's. And I'm like, I've never seen a cat wag a tail before. She wags her tail. Like when you pet her, her wags move with how you're petting her. That happens. My husband dreamed he was in a video game, but it was like Mario crossed with Jackie Chan. Like, have you guys ever seen Jackie Chan Adventures? Like, there was this cartoon Jackie Chan did called Jackie Chan Adventures. And somehow he ended up like I don't remember his dream because it was like a long time ago. Elvira. That's a good name for a cat. My cat's trying to get out of my arms now. I'm gonna leave her go. You're not stepping on my desk. You can go down, but you cannot step on my desk. Well, I I have to stream out. I have two streams open. Hello. That's kind of funny. I don't know. We were talking about dreams, and then somehow it ended up on Jackie Chan. Cause like, I don't dream. I really don't. And I only dreamed like once. And it was weird. It was weird. My dreams are black because all of my imagination is like during. No! Don't bite me! I'm nice to you! You want my attention and then you want to bite me? That's not a love dip! I did not summon you with my gummies! You cannot have this. Well, you could say it's sad, but most. Oh, that is not. I put my gummies where I shouldn't have, and she knocked him over with a couple of things. She thinks they're treats. I mean, I guess it's kind of sad, but I dream during while I'm awake, if that makes any sense. During while I'm awake. That made no sense. So I'm very creative, and like, my imagination sometimes just goes. So that's where all my dreaming is. Gummy! That's a very neat thought. I'm sorry, I'm eating gummy. And I'm enjoying the sour. Oh, nice. Sour. Was it dreaming? I have movies that play in my head, but I have trouble writing down the scenes when I'm writing. Usually, when I write, the scenes in my head don't always translate. Well, sometimes dreams can be very disruptive or traumatic, or they bring up things we really don't want, or saucy. And it can lead to embarrassing moments. That's stuck on my teeth. Ugh. No! Ew. Ew. You'll feel it. Powerade has mean like a sour one. Sometimes those look good, and sometimes they're bad. The grape one is very good. First time. That's nifty. I've never had an experience like that. I bet a lot of people would love to have an experience like that. Or not. It depends. I've had people claim they can go inside my mind. My mind is not a safe space. They apparently got chased around by the Knights Templar. Yep. And then they proceeded to go deeper in my mind, and apparently one of them was strapped to a bed with a dominatrix with a fork. And I'm like, why'd you go that deep? Like, my mind is telling you to get out. How'd you even get in there in the first place? Like, the giant pissing a glittery pink substance wasn't enough to scare you away? They were like, I'm gonna go swim in it. And the one guy was like, no, don't do it. It's giant pink. Did you not see the feet? I was like, wow. My mind is really full of chaos. They got chased by a Knights Templar. They ended up in a room where a bunch of people were doing the Macarena. I'm like, that sounds like my brain. That sounds like my brain. Like, you guys had like a very, very interesting experience. And like, I can't deny it. I'm like, yeah, that stuff's true. Yeah, it really does. It was like a PC running a program because they was just standing looking at me like the program was too hard to process. That wasn't enough power to make them do anything. Destruction. Destruction. Destruction! Make him back! And I gave you an awesome goodbye! But I'm glad you're back! Woo! Dude, that dream would scare me. That would scare me. Like, that sounds like it was kind of like an awful experience. That's what it sounds like. My brain's gonna be an awful experience tomorrow. Yeah. I have to go into work tomorrow, and I'm like, no. Real. Slim City! Woo, woo, woo. Yum, 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 yum. My key brain is activated. I think dinner is done cooking. The character. Also, what happened to the. Also, what happened to the character? Aaron. Huh? I? What you doing? What you doing? The work you were doing. The work I was doing hours ago? Yeah, that got abandoned. That got abandoned. That was like, ah, my brain got stuck. My brain was stuck. My brain got very, very, very stuck. Like, I made it to his white tennis shoes echoing against the stone, and I'm like, I don't know what to put after this. Like, I'm probably gonna go back through and add in details about Jewel and him, and then I'm probably gonna submit that tomorrow. What? My dreams is like a movie, and I'm just a character of that movie. But sometimes I know that it's a dream, and then most times that it happened, I just continue with the script. Oh, that's kind of neat. But what if it's a horror movie you dream? Do you just continue with it then? Or do you try to change it? Mm, I'm probably gonna try and finish it tonight before I go to sleep. It won't take me too long to type it up on my phone. I'll be much faster typing it on my phone than I am on the computer. I just. I mean, words have power. And if you have association with certain words, and it gives you like hope or like brilliance, it could like break things. So, there's a reason why. There's a reason why some old stories still exist as warnings. Hmm. Words are very powerful for motivation. Words are very powerful for destroying things. Words can give tales, recount events, and let a person know if what they done is fuck up. I am not a cereal. Cereal, cereal, cereal. So if you were ever in a bad situation or in a nightmare, choose a word. Pour that power in. See, I would actually be scared that I'm capable of doing that. Because I'd lose my attention like halfway through. That something would happen. I'll be like, what? Did I do that? Was it an O?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Or maybe I do. See? You don't gotta take me cereal.
Maybe sometimes you should.
What does O.AA mean? What does it mean? I can tell you if you tell me what it means. I know it's an acronym for something. And I'm not sure what it is. My brain is trying to rack itself, and I'm like, what is that? Sort of like a mind palace. Yeah, you can have cereals. You just can't have my gummies. I do want at least one bowl of Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds. Then you can have the rest. Because I'm probably going to forget about it. Then remember a couple months later and be very bad that it's gone!
So, a mind palace is actually called Lucia. It's a Roman ideology. To break out of the matrix. Such a cool way to go. Dreaming and waking and things and dongs. Dingles and dangles and pingles and singles and.
I forgot what I was saying. I think I was going a little bit too far. I think I was. I can't tell you. I forgot. Mimi, 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 Mimi.
Me, me, play me. I'm not alive. I am not dying. I am.
I made them leave. Leave. Stay. Run! Yum, 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 yum. You'll have a good night.
Farewell. Don't leave the horses bite the carriage. Is that even a thing? The horses bite carriages. I don't know.
Let's infuse a horse with chaotic powers. That would be deadly. That would be one deadly horse. His name would be Sir Steppeles. Because you ain't stopping that. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. Dream of chaos. And goblins. Yes, good night, Tess. Good night. Yeah, I'm not taking a good night. I'm not taking a good night. Yay! Return to me. Return. My precious. You shall be mine. Dings! I forgot what I was gonna say. I was making a Lord of the Rings reference. day I passed all day thinking about time travel, like how it can happen, how it worked, and how it seems. And then when I fell asleep, I got a dream so damn vivid. I thought I was really traveling through time. Oh, I would fuck shit up if I was traveling through time. Like, I would mess with the timeline, and it wouldn't even be on purpose. It'll be all accidental. Could feel the sand in the air. Did you go back to when the dinosaurs were being extincted? Did you see the last moments of a T-Rex who was actually a dragon? Did you? Did you? Tell me what you saw. What did you see? I'm here. I'm your resident crazy gremlin. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. 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 Bucky. I like Bucky. I like Bucky. Where did you go? Tell this person everything.
You have nothing to fear from me. Nothing at all. Sweet, soothing dreams.
Yeah.
I promise I don't have any.
I forgot. Why am I not moving? My mouth isn't moving. I guess I'm using telepathy when it doesn't move.
Which one of me has telepathy?
The solar eclipse? Oh. The time where the sun basically got blotted out for like a couple of months, and it was like a really horrible time and a lot of people died. Like medieval? I think it was medieval time when that happened. Maybe. Or maybe it was a different time. I don't know. Hey, I appreciate meeting you. You've opened my eyes to some really, really great things. To some really great things. And I'm gonna be changing myself for the better, for the future.
We shall thrive and run and tithe and dream and sing. You are.
If I don't know what to say, I'm gonna sing, and I want to warn you, my voice is horrible. It is deadly. It is contagious. Like, like, am. I really adore you. I really adore you.
October 14th.
Oh, memory. Memory is weird. Especially when you relive them. Memories can be very telling. Memories can be everything. Sometimes maybe your mind is trying to tell you something, like when you miss a detail or when some event happened that you weren't too sure of. Mm. We're going on 3 hours. Ah. Oh, shoot. I forgot my kitty. I'm sorry. Meow, meow, meow. I'm going to give you Barbarian! Marian. Oh, I took something cute and made it awful. Yes! Yes. I am satisfied. Barbarian Uwu! Barbarian Uwu! She's right beside me. She's kind of like, oh, you're petting me. She's right beside me. Right beside me. She is right beside me. She's right beside me. Right beside me. I was holding her earlier, but she got fed up. No, I don't want to call Katie over. I guess I could. Kitty, where are you? Kitty, oh kitty. Who's Daddy Yankee? I know who Daddy Yankee is, but why did he come up on my phone? Can my cat use the phone? Oh no! It'll be catnapped! Meow, 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 meow. I'm a cat, meow. I'm overthinking, meow. Stream, meow. Meow. So sorry. Yeah. No, you won't. You won't touch my kitty. You'll coming home. I'll save you. No, he's mine. He's mine. He loves me the most. You will not take my precious. I will fight you. Banto. I am Incominer 2.0. Incominer 2.0. I have another hidden tooth. Yeah. No, you won't. You won't. You won't give a kitty. We'll have to do a kitty trade. You kidnap mine, I kidnap yours. I probably should lock my door. Don't forget to lock the cage door. What you already forgotten to do. Because I'm not going to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I am Gremlin. I am Gremlin. Gremlin mode. Activate. I am more than one Phaeton. I can do a lot. I can do a lot. I can shriek. I can meow. I can bite ankles. I can bite kneecaps. I can climb and slap you. I said the head. And bite your hair. You can do a lot. Thank you. Don't look at me like that. Don't. Stop it. No. You're being mean. Don't be mean to me. I'll get really small. 12 inches. I am 1 foot is 12 inches. I'm taller than 12 inches. 12 inches. It's only 12 inches. It'd be a brownie if I was that small. Oh, hey! Why Kitty 1 and Kitty 2 fighting? Give me a moment. And 900 CM. Yes. I'm gonna open my water bottle. I gotta stop my kitties from fighting. Okay, one of you go upstairs. We don't need any injuries. Don't be an old man. Don't give me the sour looks. My one cat is 16 years old. And he's grumpy old man. And the other cat is like 3. I'm like, why are you gonna fight each other? Like, why? I don't. Don't. I'm 900. Why don't you believe me in my height? I'm taller than 1 foot. I'm taller than 300 cm. I'm taller. Yeah. Yeah. It don't close. It don't close. It don't close. So I can escape. Ha! I'm very escapey weepy. Weepy, 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 weepy. I'm gonna run around. Yeah, they don't know what. They're all bananas. Bananas and grapes. You know how annoying it would be? You go outside your house and there's just a bunch of grapes on the ground. That'd be annoying. You're like, where did all these grapes come from? Bananas. What would be another new watermelon? Cut up watermelon. People should watermelon. Well, that's kind of a thought. People should watermelon. Instead of egging, should be watermelon houses. I did not say that. Watermelon houses. Just like slamming watermelon pieces at people's doors. Don't take that advice. Don't do it. You're gonna get arrested. Okay? I don't even know what I'm saying. I should probably end my stream. I'm probably gonna get in trouble. I'm like watermelon people's houses. Another one. Cherries. Oh, like getting cherries on somebody's siding. Ooh, cherries stain. They stain. Don't take my advice. Do not do this. It is for comedic effect. You're not in my walls because I'm in my walls. I'm in my walls watching you be in my walls. And while you're there, it depends on the season. Like, because I'm in the United States, we get watermelon all year around. But sometimes it's not. It's not good because it's out of season. We also have pink pineapples. And we have cotton candy grapes. I don't know if that's a thing anywhere else. We have cotton candy grapes. They are so sweet. It is literally like you bite into a grape. To one of these, they're expensive though. I've only ever got them once, and that's when they were on sale. You bite into it, and it's like literally like the sugar inside the grape is like sort of like semi-crystallized, and it tastes like cotton candy. They have plum clots. They have grapples, which are apples and grapes. Like they gave an apple a grape taste. Um, no, you won't. You won't. Because then I'll have to be cereal. And you don't want cereal. You don't want that. You want the happy. You want the happy. You want the over-exaggerated happiness, chaotic goblin, gremlin that I am. You want your entertainment. Ah! No! Did my cereal voice not threaten you enough? Yeah! Yeah, you won't! I'm not threatening anybody! No! Not threatening anybody. You will not get my kitty! Eh! Ma! Ah! Meow, 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 meow. Arr. Arr. time, we're changing the topic. The topic is a topic. I don't know. That was my throat. That was my throat. I made that sound. I don't know what type of engine that was.
I made that sound, and it was a new sound I wasn't aware I could do. It is very, very strange. I think I spooked myself.
Yeah. I don't know what type of engine was that. Can you tell me what type of engine that was? Was it even an engine? Was it just not me being weird? I'm a weirdo. The weirdo who lives in a spooky graveyard house tree thingy. Who broke into a research facility that got caught by the crow. He was just like, "You went out of here? Let's make a deal." And I was like, "You know what? Yes. Yes! Unleash me upon the world!" Then the crow started picking up other people, and it just got weird. It got weird. Like, we all live in the same house, but we can't leave the house. Was it a V8? No, that was my throat, man. That's what I can say. Okay. Then it was a V8. What type of deal? I don't know. The crow just said I would be out of here. I didn't question it. And then I was like, yes. Unleash me upon the world. And then ever since then, the crow and I have been inseparable. But then the crow picked up other people. And I'm just like, who are these people? And I'm like, roommates. But when one of us leaves the house, we can't go with. Like, when you leave the house, it's strange. It's strange. I can't take my roommates with me. They're all in my mind! In my mind! And I'm in their mind. Can you picture it? Me being in somebody's mind? I'm like that little voice on their shoulder! And I say, and I always tell them, chaos! 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 You know, I seen the little good person on the shoulder at one point. I kicked him. I kicked him. And then with the shoulder in mind, I kicked him. I am the only voice in the air. Yeah. Or I could be lying. Or telling the truth. I've done that accidentally. I'm gonna fight. Get away from me, Stinky! Stinky! Stink! I don't gotta be nice! Much better. Non-sticky. I've done that. But accidentally. I've accidentally, like, I was experimenting with grilled cheese. So I was flouring the grilled cheese and, frying it up. And then it caught fire. I don't know how it caught fire, but it caught fire. And then at one of the places I worked at, like, it was not me. I swear it was not me. I did not do this. A pan on the stove that no one was paying attention to caught fire. So then one of my coworkers ran it over to the water spigot. They turned on the water, and then it was like swish, sweet, boop. And I'm like, person's name, no. And then I got told off for not grabbing a blanket and putting out the fire, but they were not on fire. I almost got electrocuted. Um, I have not gotten electrocuted. Not yet. Anyway, I'm not saying it's not a possibility. It could be a possibility in the future. Just saying. I'm not the most carefulest person in the world. I am. I am chaos. I am energy. I am oblivious. Enke! Enke! Nyama! Go we Nora! No. Don't tell me what to do! No! No! I'm steaming! They don't want to meet you! Don't call me selfish. Sorry, my roommates were bugging me. They were like, you've been on here too long. We want to play on the computer. Let us out. Nah. Nah, man. No. It's on me. On me. On me. On me. Ugh. Well, man, I can say that this has been interesting. I certainly livened it up. I didn't think I would have any energy to do this. But as soon as I get on here, like all of my energy is just like explosion! Wah! Boom! 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 Run! Pounce! I have energy! Oh no! But I was dead earlier. Yep. I'm gonna eat it tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired. So tired. Oh, that's a sweet guardian angel. A sweet baby child. So glad you're alive. I would, I would not be okay. I'm so glad. See, my sister and I were younger. I got sort of a story. It's not as dangerous as your story. But we were climbing the stairs. We would be up like 3 or 4 feet, and we would jump, and then like we would land, and there'd be like this golden night, and we kept doing it because we thought it was funny. Yep, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Funny, funny, funny money. Fun you. Fun you. Let's go see. I may I might do. Kids doing stupid. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, it happens. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I've just been streaming away. I was writing, and then I wasn't writing, and then I was streaming, and then I was more streaming, and then I was chatting, and then it got weird and unweird, and then weird again and unweird. I made it weird. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good day. Yes. It is nightish. It is day and night. So nightish. Or dundish. Dun night. Dun night. Ya da. Dun wa. No. I like nightish. It's nightish. It is night for one person and dawn for another. So we may always be in the middle of twilight. Welcome. I appreciate. We have more joining us. Yes, join, join, join. Give me chaos. Give me strength. I will wait much. So I say. Mm, I appreciate all of you tonight, and thank you for putting up with my chaos. You've made my chat so very lively, and I appreciate, and I enjoy. Thank you. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart, each and every single one of you. Mhm. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, I should be getting off here soon. I think I probably will. I think I probably will be getting off here soon. Even though you just got here and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I am not a nightmare. Nightmare! You'll see me in your dreams. You'll see me in your nightmares. Standing above you.
Ah, thank you for the head pats. Head pats. I like head pats. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. I, I. I hope you guys have wonderful days. And I'm always happy that you guys can catch my streams when I stream, even though my streams are nonsense.
Yeah, nonsense! I am nonsense. You will no longer distract me!
I will not allow it. Not allow it. I won't wait. You won't distract me. You won't. You won't distract me. You can't distract me. No. It shall never happen. It shall never, never happen. It shall never happen. Ahem. Yum. Shub. Low. Dream. Yep. Praise. Hover. Yeah. Subliminal messaging. Encourage others. I appreciate you guys so much. I enjoy every single one of you. Yes, I know. My appreciation for you all. You all are magnificent and I value you. Like, I wouldn't be doing this without you. And I will never get anywhere without you. You are my prizes, my precious, my parcels, my energy, my livelihood. Eventually, my livelihood. Eventually. Eventually, I hope to do this full time. But I don't know if that'll ever be possible. But I know I'm gonna continue to grow. And I am very happy with the people I met. No. No, that won't work. That won't work. I'm turning away. I won't look. I was just praising you all. You can't give me shiny key. What were we talking about? Give me. Give me the key. Oh, fly. 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 Just me. Not the shiny keys. It won't work. Not dingle, 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 dingle. It won't work. It won't work. Mine. Oh, mine, oh, mine, oh, mine, oh, mine, oh, mine, oh, mine, oh, mine. You can't have them back. No. Take him. Take him back. They're all yours. I don't want them now. How dare you? How dare you? Whose birthday? Chaos ready. Make it chaos approvable. Chaos. Chaos. Love. Dream.
I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having fun.
You will like a nutcase. I am a nutcase. I am a nutcase. I am. I think. Oh no. Yay! Welcome to my. Okay, so Gathering of Crows is called a murder. Welcome to my murder. You are welcomed. I welcome you all to join it. As will be. I'm so sorry. I know some of you are probably using headphones. I'm very streaky sometimes. Yes!
We're in a group. You are my little. You are my group mates. My parcels. My crow mates. My friendships. My chatters.
My chatterbots!
In an alternate universe, you are chatterbots. But for now, you are mine. My little crows. We're in a murder together, a pact together, and we shall dream together. Yes!
Spam it.
It is wondrous. It is wondrous. It is awesome. It is fantastical. It is fantastical. We are fantastical. I will never go to a dark and lonely place. Because then you won't be there.
I'll always be in a place where I can hopefully be a good thing for some people. And I'm happy to be a good thing. I want to be a good thing for people and something that's not gonna I adore you all. I love chatting with you all. I love like when you comment on my videos, when you like. I love when you like subscribe and follow and you tell me you're going to follow me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you chatting with me and putting up with my nonsense and being here and catching my streams when you can. I am going to get a schedule set up. I promise. And I'm going to follow it. I will follow it. It's the last thing I do. Because it's. I adore you guys. I adore everyone. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sure you want to go down that alley if I'm going down a dark alley. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kuru. No? Thank you. I may be silly and eccentric and troublesome and all sorts of things. But I'm really happy to be here. I am. And it always gives me so much energy, and I'm like, I can't wait to get on to streaming. I can't wait to chat. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you so much. Like I appreciate. I appreciate. And I don't know how to say it any more than I already do. And I will tell you how magnificent you guys are. All the time. Because you are. You're magnificent to me. And I appreciate. And to me, you guys are the greatest things ever. Mm, yes, you are. And you can never tell me otherwise. I will always hold you all in high regard. You're watching a drawing move by speaking. We are definitely silly. What's wrong with that, though? There's nothing wrong with it, but other people will tell you it is. It's not wrong. Watch this drawing move, and I'll fight them for you. Hmm. I will be very vocal about defending your guys' interest. Because it means so much to me. Like, I wouldn't want to be told that I'm being silly because I'm watching a talking drawing. I know, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. I know. I know, I appreciate. But some people will tell you that it's wrong. Those people are wrong. You are right, they are wrong. Because I want you guys to feel safe in your own interest. And I'm well aware that you guys have your own lives. So I'm never upset if you can't catch a stream. And I'm always happy when you show up. What does that make me? Am I like the gremlin who's just like almost a pet? Does that make me a pet? And you should. And you should. You should like what you like, believe what you want to believe, and enjoy the things that you enjoy. Because everyone has an opinion. But that doesn't mean that their opinions are right for you. I mean, you can always microwave it. I don't. If you get sick, no. But if you think it's safe, it could be fine. Because I've accidentally left food out that long and I just shoved it in the fridge. And I am fine. And I am fine. That doesn't mean that everybody has the same immunities, though. Just be aware of that. You might not have the same immunities. You might get sick, you might not get sick. But I think a potato should be fine. It's just that you shouldn't eat it after 4 hours. But I'm still living, so I just microwave it. I once tried to, cause like in one of the places I work, they had already pre-boiled eggs, and I forgot to put water when I was microwaving these eggs. They exploded. The microwave was coated in egg. And one of the, it was coated in egg. And at one of the places I work, someone put foil in the microwave. Fire department got called. And at my last place that I worked, people kept using the popcorn button on their popcorn bags. So the fire alarm kept going off. And the fire department kept getting called. So they had to stick a sign up that said no popcorn. Because they paid every time the fire department came. I'm like, no, you don't use popcorn button. You'll use 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But they're like, it's labeled for popcorn. No. Don't use the popcorn button. Popcorn button is not good. It will burn your popcorn. I guess it depends on the popcorn. Because something that they do to the popcorn that makes the popcorn button invalidated, I don't know why they don't change that setting. And then does anybody else have to press 0 to open their microwave now? Like, there's a new function on the microwave. Our microwave broke, so we had to go get a new one. Yes! Yes! That makes perfect sense. Uh, mm. It's become very hostile in the American climate, especially when it comes to politics. And one side is always demonizing the other side. And if you don't agree with somebody's morals or their stance on politics, you're the bad person. That's you're evil. That's the way that it's been lately. And I'm like, no, we've always like it shouldn't be that way. And it's like with anything, because people have started equating like their literature and their media to their morals. So if you attack those things, then you're attacking them, even if it's just a opinion. The having a different opinion has become considered an attack. Oh, that's good. Oh, I know a good way to make stew. If you want a stew, bake bake your potato, cut your potato up, bake them. Then you bake your vegetables in separate pan, and then you like cook your meat you're gonna use for the stew if you're gonna use meat, and then you combine them later, and then each individual thing adds to the dish. It does. Mm. Yes, yes, it does. I want to make. I want to make Taipei stew. I want to make Taipei stew. I should do that. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't made Hungarian goulash, actual Hungarian goulash, in a while. I'm making chili and stuff in here. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You go make the chili. 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 I like chili. You know, I should have a dinner thing. I should have a dinner thing. I want to have a dinner party stream. That's just weird, isn't it? Yes! I don't know who would show up, but eventually I'm gonna find it, and I have things. A dinner party stream. Woo! Games! I'm sorry. I just had weird thoughts. I had weird thoughts. Angelo, I am gremlin. Mm. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Oof, that sounds really good. I'm gonna go look that up and see if I can make it. Because I can make a lot of things. Sometimes I experiment though, and the experiments don't turn out so okay. But other times I knew exactly what the heck I'm doing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is actually, ooh. I have never made these, but my grandmother makes something like this. Oh, that looks good. I want to make this. Well, yeah. I mean, um, there's slight differences because, of course, there would be. But yes, I've seen her make this stuff. Condensed milk. Do you guys use condensed milk? Or am I just getting a weird recipe from the thingy? Sweetened condensed milk, butter, and cocoa powder. Yes. She's made these before. Yes. Um, this seemed like this would be easy to do. I just had to not get bored. Because I don't like dipping out cookies. I like making the cookie dough, but I don't like standing there and, like, putting them on the tray. If it'd be a little ball of happiness, I'd be happy to do it. But that looks like that would be good. I love chocolate. I like the coconut one too. That seems like that would be good too. All of this seems so good! Ah! I was gonna make cupcakes with filling in them. It was gonna be, I think it was caramel orange filling. That's like an orange cream cupcake. Oh, yes, those look good. She's made these too. She's made these too. I'm like, yeah, I love coconut. I love chocolate. I'm like, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Not as much as I love sours, but yes, that'll be a different taste of my taste buds. Looks good. And I have, oh, the dark alkaline chocolate would be perfect for this. I need to go to the Dutch market. The Dutch market. And get the dark alkaline chocolate powdered. Yeah, amazing. Ah, no, she's Polish. She's Polish, as far as I know. She says she's Polish. But we have a lot of family events, which is kind of very un-American. We are very family oriented family. Like there's a lot of times where we get together for dinner, and apparently most families don't do that. Um, but my grandmother is getting older, and so Like almost every holiday, we're over at her house and she's making dinner, and we're like all getting together to chat. But my grandmother. Okay, my grandmother has three different sets of siblings. To explain this, the dad married the babysitter after the mom died because the babysitter was convenient and they married for convenience. So then after he died, she married someone else. And so there is three sets of siblings. They range from 80 years old or 90, they range from 80 all the way down to 50 years old. So, yeah. Yes. Yes, it can be. Grandma knows how to do things that I don't know how to. But when I first started cooking, like I learned what my mother like spaghetti and chili and like stuff. And then like my special interest was always Asian dishes. So, and they were fast. Like some of them were very fast to do. And I've learned how to do those. And because of like anime and stuff, like I learned how to make onigiri, but I never had the right rice until just recently. Like I learned what the right rice is to make onigiri. But before then, when you're a teenager, like you don't know this stuff and you know your parents aren't going to get it, you'll use whatever rice you have on hand. So we would make onigiri and we would just eat it all day long. Like when I made onigiri, because the next day it would not be onigiri. It would be rice with meat in it, or rice with like something in the middle of it. So we'd sit there and we'd just eat it. The first time I cooked rice and chicken, I said to my mom, I'm not starving. That's good. And then when I moved out, well, I've learned how to do cooked other stuff in between there. And I also went to uh, a certificate for cooking and catering. And I also have been working in the um, food industry for a long time. Okay. And I'm realizing that it's not for me. I love cooking, but I don't like the industry. I love being able to cook for people, and I love my customers, but my coworkers and I don't really get along. And you have to be able to get along with your coworkers to stay in this type of industry. Like you can't be as awkward and as weird as I am. But um I know what I'm doing with seasonings. My husband does not. He is very intimidated. Like before he used to want to learn to cook, but apparently I intimidated him out of the kitchen. And that was not my intention. But then he also uses it as an excuse because I'll be like, can you make dinner? But it'll be plain if I do it, and you don't like plain foods. I have barbecue sauce. I'm okay with plain. This is what barbecue sauce is for. I worked with a Jamaican lady, and she taught me some things about seasoning foods, and I will never forget what I learned from her. And to be honest, some of the stuff I learned is pretty good. Yes, it is fantastic when that happens. I love sharing my food with people who would appreciate and be like, I like this. And then if you make something they don't like, you're just like, oh, what can I do to fix it? Please tell me what can I do. I'll fix it next time. Or like, I love seeing people enjoy food. The food that I make. Mm, I'm sorry, I'm chatting about food too much. Well, yes. You prefer? How do you prefer? Prefer what? How do I prefer what? um, it's so bad. My husband and I have very different taste buds. Like he's like every once in a while Chinese food, very very American dish, very plain foods. And I am like season it. Season it. I will season it. I will make sure it tastes good. Like I am so weird with my seasonings that I will decide that it needs seasoned more, but sometimes I'll decide I like the original flavor better, and I will work my seasonings around till I get back to the original flavor. It drives him mad. He's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "Gremlin powers." Gremlin powers. When someone is eating my food and doing like something, how do you prefer? I like it when people eat my food and then get very happy. And they're like, "Oh, this is nice." I'm like, "How is it?" And they're like, "It's good." But I also don't mind improving my cooking because I view cooking kind of like writing. I don't know everything about cooking, but I do know that I'm capable of improving it. But yes, I have gremlin powers when it comes to food. It's chaotic. And it helps knowing what some seasonings do. And uh, I can make pho, actual pho, taste like it comes from a restaurant. I love making seafood pho. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Like the lemongrass, the chilies, and the the anise. Oh my goodness, there's so much that goes into it. And like the chai, there's nothing like a Thai beef stew. Bad. Oof. Now I want to eat Brazilian. I am going to eat. I have chicken. I have to pay my rent tomorrow, so I don't know how much money I'm gonna have left. So I'm gonna go look up recipes. I'm gonna make food. Maybe. I'm gonna be dead tired. I'm gonna be dead tired. That's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna be dead tired. I am not. I've made dumplings. I have not made pot stickers, but I have made actual like the fluffy Chinese dumplings before. Oh, yes. Not being able to eat gluten is hard, especially because if you use any of the flours, they don't usually stick very well together. You have to have a really good binder, and it has to be like non-wheat related and stuff. Like, I learned the hard way because I wasted a whole bag of coconut flour and almond flour. I'm like, why is this not breading? And apparently, I just wasn't doing it right. Mm. But there is, I think it depends. Rice, I don't know if rice paper has gluten. Yes, it is. It's made with gluten, isn't it? My bad. Mm, there's something. And potato. Oh, potato starch. Yes, sweet rice. I didn't think about potato starch. See, I like some of the stuff I know and some of the stuff I don't know. I'm very glad to learn this. I like learning about everything. Sweet sticky rice and sweet rice is very sticky and potato starch. That would work. Mm. Oh, my goodness. Mm. I'm very glad to see you. It's been a while. Welcome. Feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you. Um, a lot of, yeah, they do. They do. And my grandmother can't really have that either. Because I think that's processed, so that's why she doesn't use it. She has to be on a really stringent diet due to her disease. This woman was like barely conscious to the world for like 5 years and then she got better. Yay, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to my meta. Yay! For me! Thank you! I'm slowly working on building my Twitch up. And I'm gonna be adding on more stuff. I have to be able to afford stuff. But I know what you guys are gonna get. I know the type of emotes. I'm gonna buy more emotes and some animated emotes. I'm very, very happy to have you. I have two of you. Yay! Sorry if that didn't make any sense. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. And so they. Okay. I'm gonna warn you if you want me to say that, my pronunciation is gonna be very off. But I will try. I will try. Maybe. I will try maybe. Oh my goodness, I've been on here for 4 hours! 4 hours! I am definitely choosing it. I am choosing that project. You would love to see. You're gonna be very disappointed in me. But I also don't mind learning. Eh? Na. Sola da bota? Eh? Na. Palma da Mao? Mao? Mora o. Sorisisao? Na kari I Nanda Embora Solodao? There, I tried. I tried. I tried. Now, where did I mess up? Mora o Sorisao no kara I Nanda Embora Solodao? I did it. Very messed uply, but I did it! I don't even know what I said. Yeah. Well, I'm really happy to be with you guys. I wish I could stay longer. I want to stay longer. I like that. I'm gonna learn to say that. It's on the sole of the boot. It's on the palm of the hand. Put a big smile on your face and send loneliness away. That's nice. Arigato. And I used to know more. I can say gracias in Spanish. And I can say I speak very little Spanish. And I can say thank you in Japanese. And I can say bonjour, buongiorno, la spadagna. I don't mind. I love language and I love cultures. But I also don't get to practice very often, so anything I learn, I kind of forget. Because it's very, in a very, like, small area. I remember Oskani for Japanese for good night. And Ohayo gozaimasu. And I know hola, como te llamas? Pastor amor. Señora, señorita, ¿y usted? Um, ¿Cómo usted? Let's think. Oui? But yes, for Spanish. No. Guten Tag. No, solo te puta. I'm gonna remember that. Thank you very much. That's that's such a nice that's such a nice thing. I appreciate. Whew. Me, 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 me. I really do. And it's really fantastic, like I said, to be on here with everybody. And like I said, don't ever be afraid. And I do not care if you do not speak English or you cannot type English perfectly. I like if you want to chat, chat. I do not care. Because everyone deserves, like, if they want to say something, they deserve to have a say. And I don't want to be like the person that's like, no, you can't. And I will never be that way. Never. Never, 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 never. Anyone. Because no one deserves to be shut down and not be given a chance. I value you all, and I want you to know that I want to be able to create a space that you all feel comfortable chatting in and being yourselves. Because I enjoy it. I enjoy seeing you guys being yourselves and chatting and being weird and being creative. It's nice. And just being you. I learn things and I like learning things. I've learned so much from chat. It's not funny. Like I, like you guys are amazing. There are lots of things. Well, if it bullies another person, then no, they can't say it. No one gets bullied on my channel. No one, no one. If it's no slurs, I will not allow slurs. But I'm not making a comment on the pizza and pineapple. You'll hate me. Hate me. I will never allow anyone to get bullied on my channel or anyone being mean to another person. Yep, no slurs. No slurs. I don't, I don't, because no one likes that. No one. Yes, it is. A lot of people have strange discourses. What about? As long as you give me the money, I don't care. I'll make that fairly obvious. No, you can gamble. I want a percentage. Give me a percentage. Give me a percentage. Yes. I get a percentage. You gotta gamble on my channel. You better let me know what it is so I can put a board up. What are we gambling on? What are we gambling on? Actually, no. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Place your bets. No, we're not doing that on my channel. Horse Crow. Oh, that game? I haven't played it yet, but a lot of people have been playing it. Oh, I could actually do that. I think Steam has it. Oh, and it's a gotcha game? Oh, people love gotchas. Well, they don't have it. I don't know. And you regret every cent. You regret every cent. That happens. I accidentally spent $50 on one of the games I was playing, and I always have some sort of regret. Because when I start playing games that you're able to spend some money on, sometimes I spend some money. And then I'm like, why am I so broke? But I haven't really been playing any lately that's made me want to spend any money, and I'm like, I don't have that money to spend anyway. Mm. But I've done that. I've accidentally done that. I've managed to accidentally spend like an upwards of $75 accidentally on one of these games. And I think it was like a vampire one. And I that one was full of regrets. And I'm like, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. There was accident. And it was an accident. And he's like, you know what? I believe you because you don't pay attention to what you do sometimes. Like, I didn't mean to spend that. Yeah, I didn't mean to spend that. Like, I only meant to spend 20. And I spent more than 20. I spent that 20 plus I spent some more. I spent a lot. Mm, a lot. I like vampires. I like werewolves. I didn't. I heard of that function. I was thinking about playing with it. Got deleted? The game. I I don't know what I need to fix my monitoring thing because I think I have like two different ones going on, and I don't know which one is monitoring which one. Because I know Pro thing is connected to Twitch, but then I also have Restream, and Restream says it's the one that's connected to both chats. You lost all. You all lost the game. Is there a game? Was I part of a game and I didn't know it? That would be like me. That would be me. Like I'm fully gonna admit, I would be a part of a game and not even know it. That would be me. You don't know the game? I don't know the game. Don't worry. We will win next time, whatever it is. But I probably lose. But that's okay. We can both wear the loser cap. Or the dunce hat. We'll put a dunce hat on me. I think I would suit a dunce hat. We'll turn it into a nuance hat. I think I would be fantastic in a dunce hat. Because, I can be very duncy. Duncy, bouncy, wincy. I don't know what I'm saying. But, yeah. Don't worry. I'll sit in that corner and I might behave. I might plot. Who knows? We're not saying anything. I will plot. I will plot my vengeance! We will be vengeance team. 0, 1, 2. Whee! Wah, ha, ha. Shh. Yeah. Welcome. Please feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you either way. I am Basvira. I write, I stream, I video game, I chat, and I do shorts. And sometimes I'm chaotic, and if you're wearing headphones, I apologize. Because sometimes you're gonna want that apology. I can get very shrieky. Shriek! Shriek! Like a running! It's you time. The game. The objective of the game is to not think about the game. And every time you think about it, you're lost. You can win. You can never win. You can never stop playing. Well, I lost right now, but in 2 minutes I'm not gonna lose because I'm not even gonna remember! See, I don't have to think about the game for the game to exist. But because I'm not playing it, I am playing at the same time. There's a way to bend the rules. You just have to forget. Forget you are playing the game, and then you won't remember that you're playing the game, so therefore you don't have to say, I lost. Or you could just say that you're just not flat out playing the game. I will not lose this time! Wah! I will just create chaos until I can change the rules to where it says I win. I'm kidding. I will not lose. I don't know what I'm thinking about. All I know is that I gotta win. I gotta win, and then I gotta lose. And then I gotta lose, and then I gotta win. But I don't know what I'm winning or what I'm losing. And I don't know what it's for. I've already forgotten. And you can't bring it up either. Because then you'll break the truth. And we don't break the truth. We tuck it in our pockets. And call it... I don't know. Do we have to give truth a name? Should truth be named? If you can name truth, what would you call it? What would you make it? Is it really? 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 I don't know. Whoa! Anyway, welcome aboard. I am the express operator of this chaos machine. And then that's it. That is it for tonight. I am chaos operator. And I am sort of come down. My videos are usually up. So if you guys enjoyed this chat, you can check out the other videos. And if you want to know what I'm all about, yes! We are the Supremes of nothing. Dream, corrupt, corrode. Paste it back together in an image that you adore. Or just make it however. Yes, make it however. I don't know. I don't want to hang upside down. I don't know if I can hang upside down. I don't think I can hang upside down in this. I think I've tried, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Well, anyway, I appreciate you all being here, but it's going on 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. I think it's time I leave. I really appreciate you all spending time with me. I love spending time with you. And thank you so very much. I must now pretend to sleep. I think. But I gotta finish that chapter, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah. I am like, it's 11:45. I gotta be up at like 4 in the morning. But I don't mind doing this. I appreciate being able to do this. And I want to continue to do this. So I will be here as much as I can. And I will be setting up that schedule. I just don't know when. I tried this week. Thank you! I appreciate and I adore you all. Fantastical. Fantastic people. Fantastic. Fantastic you are. I hope you have good dreams and good days and good meals. Thank you so very much.